Hello.
Hello, Sir Doug. You have arrived, my good sir.
How are you?
Very tired because I'm currently dancing in the game.
What?
In the in game.
Well, your character's dancing or you're dancing?
What do you think? I mean,
Well, I don't know. Some people are very weird.
uh,
Can be dancing on the spot or something for
why
no
would
reason to like Dragon Ball Z music or something.
true? I mean, you're not wrong. To be fair, you
You
are not
know,
wrong at all.
I don't mind like listening to a song and then I start breaking out in dance for some reason. Shouldn't really say that. Pretend you didn't hear
I think you do realise I'm on Twitch already.
Oh, no, that's fine. Get
You've
you some
revealed,
content.
I think you revealed a little bit about yourself there, Mr. Doug.
That's all right.
How are you anyway?
Yeah, I'm good. Had a good weekend, so it's pretty good.
Nice, very good.
Yeah, my brother came to visit, so it was pretty good.
Yes, he
Yeah,
did. Yes, he did mention that. Very nice. Very
yeah.
good.
Just,
Very
just, lo-
nice.
just logging into the game now.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm just chilling in Idleshire at the moment.
All right. Yeah.
Basically, because I've been doing the dailies obviously the last few days, mainly because I've reached a point in the relic quest where it is a bit of a fucking long grind.
Oh,
It was
really?
going all right for most of it. Most of it only took like a day or two to get through each part. But then this part I'm on right now, literally, it's such a fucking chore. It's not hard to get what I need. It's just it takes ages.
Yeah.
Yeah. But hey ho, never mind.
No, I've been doing the social quests, whatever they are called. Uh,
Yes, the society quest, something like
yeah,
that.
society quests. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Um,
was doing them at one point as well, just to get extra things and whatnot. I
I
probably should.
managed to get up to the mount for what's the bug ones?
Oh, the bath.
Yeah,
Yes.
but they're still not finished. It's not finished
Eh,
yet.
you right, the bug you must.
The bug that farts.
Right, the bug and fumigate these awful things.
Anyway, let me send you a party invite. Oh, why are you in level 19 gladiator?
Because it's the last class I need to do.
Really? I didn't think that would be
Yeah,
the one you'd leave till last, you know. But fair enough.
I left that one the last. Yeah, left that one last.
Fair.
Um, yeah, it's just I need to do Dark Knight.
Yeah.
But I'm not very good as a tank.
My lowest level is, well, if you don't count the blue mage, my astrologian. I did the first quest for it, but I'm kind of scared. Astrologian scares me, so because I already struggle with healing as it is, and I feel like that one is ridiculously complex. So I'm quite scared by
It's
that.
not too bad. It's more like the white mage. But
Okay.
the thing you have is then perks you can give people with the cards.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah. It's just I don't know which one to give people. That's the problem. So it's like, oh shit, am I giving the wrong one? No.
Seriously, I don't know either. I just give them to the tank and that's it, really.
Fair enough.
I don't actually know what card does what, so I'm just like, yeah, give it all to the tank.
Yeah, I think there are explanations for them, but yeah, the
Yeah, I need to
astrologian,
look it up.
the
I
astrologian
need to look it up.
just unnerves me a bit. I'm not a big,
Yeah.
I'm not a strong healer anyway.
All
I can
right.
tank and I can DPS. That's
Right, you're in
Idleshire.
Idishar.
Yes. Block the bot. Block the bot. Piss off. Cursory polyester. What kind of fucking name is that anyway? Cool. Gonna be a bot, at least be a fucking creative name, isn't it? Send you an invite again. Well, actually, that's gonna get it, I think.
Oh, sorry. I
That's
thought
all
I
right.
accepted it.
That's all right. Send it again.
I accepted.
Yeah, you're in now.
Yeah, Amanda Crystal.
Okay, I'll come meet you in a second.
Alright, I'm gonna try this broadcast as well.
Are you going to broadcast your gameplay as well? Ah, nice.
Yeah. Gonna try it. Title.
Da di da 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 da. Do.
Okay, it's all done.
Nice. Don't mind me, by the way. I was right next to you, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Did you not see me dancing right next to you?
No, I did not. No,
Jesus.
I was just
Look at,
no.
mate, I was getting my fucking groove on, mate. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, anyway, putting that aside. What we doing then? What do you want to do?
Well, we need to finish off the raids.
The Alexander raid, yeah. So,
Yeah.
So I'll just quickly double check everything we got to do. Remember that the trials for Heaven's Ward, not counting the extremes, the normal ones we can't do until we get to a certain part in the main quest. We can't do them yet. For the raids, we've nearly done the normal raids with the Alexander ones, but we still have to do the Alliance raids yet.
Yeah.
And then dungeons, obviously, again, we've done all the ones. Well, not all of the ones, but the next sort of level up, one of them is a mandatory main story one. So I suggested we should just wait until we unlock that, and then we can do the other one, which is the Lost City of Andabor Hard. So, yeah, we're doing both at the same time. There is also Hildebrand. We could do that as well, sort of maybe in between. But I'm with you. I think we should finish the Alexander raids first.
Yeah, and then probably go on to maybe the Alliance raids.
Yeah, sounds good. And then if we want to break Hildebrand and the other, there was that other little side story as well that I mentioned too. Anyway, so to get to that, we need to go out of the thing. Because if you recall, hang on, I'm just trying to remember. So we got through the Midas, because obviously Gordius was the first one, and then Midas was the second fist. And basically some shit happened, and for some reason the fucking Illuminati goblin sort of knew what was going to happen at exactly when it happened. And then when we come back out, for some reason the goblin that was there says, "Wait, why are you back already?" As if it's barely been any time, when we know we spent a lot of time fucking crushing the fucking Megazord. Remember?
Yeah.
Megazord sequence has been initiated. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually, that fight actually made me go back and watch some of the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I watched all the way up to the first Green Ranger episodes. It's kind of fucking crazy. Yeah. But anyway, yes. So we just got back, and Bactress was like, "Why not? Why have you just come back?" Anyway, so hello, Mead. Have you been able to make any sense of Bactress's account? According to his version of events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened. Yep. Something's screwy here. Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. Unless the goblin standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His report corroborates Bactrix's... No. Something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is, what? If we assume for a moment that the goblin's accounts are true, then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stopped. Impossible? You mean like Quickfix predicting exactly what was going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future? I mean, if I could believe that, it wouldn't explain this business with Bactrix. Victor's right. Perhaps the presence of the primal somehow disrupted the flow of time within the barrier. It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that, but it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future. Very well. If you are willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would ever remain one step ahead of us, our every effort doomed to fail from the first. Now that's a sobering theory. But it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, give the chief a call on your link pearl, why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Nod. Sid! Chief, it's me! It's about Alexander! We've noticed something strange about time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. The time! I mean time itself! Chief, it might be best you just came here. Aye, we'll wait your arrival. Okay, so temporal disruption. Messing about with time never usually ends well.
No.
No. Future Trunks can attest to that.
Oh, yeah. La-di-da-di-da. Oh, hello, Sid. Hello, you Stola. Is that a heated debate, I hear? Boys, you started without me. Now, what was it you were saying over the link pearl? Something about running out of time? Sid insisted that I accompany him. I would have come even had he not. Matters have taken a turn for the worse, I gather. Yeah, I think they have. Yeah. You can say that again. Yeah, loud tremors don't tend to be a good thing. Just gonna throw it out there. No. What's Alexander doing now? The etheric fluctuations are akin to those I observed shortly before the Primal's awakening. In the absence of a functioning core, its form is dissipating, albeit slowly. Stola, would you mind lending me your goggles for a moment? It can't hurt to have a second opinion. Nod. What in the seven hells? The ether pouring from the primal is flowing backwards, as if time were passing in reverse. That cannot be. Such a phenomenon is wholly without precedent. Knowing so little as primal's capabilities, however, it would be remiss to discount the possibility outright. If it is as we fear, then at this very moment, Alexander could be undoing our efforts to shut down its cause. All of our labours will have been for naught. Ah, the treasure hunter of whom we've heard so much. You seem unperturbed by our outlandish speculations. Was this perchance the subject of Wedge's communication? Nod. Wedge, calm down. Don't pee yourself. Gods help us. If there is any truth to this, it won't matter how many cores we disable. The Illuminati will simply undo any damage we cause. Then what do we do, Chief? How do we even begin to fight something like that? How do you fight time itself? To erase the past, to return to a clean slate. Could Diane have known? Oh no, it's Round Rocks! No! Oh.
Preparations for restoration of Enigma Codex are complete. Calculations show margin of error for future readings is 0.03%. Foolish Gubby. When future is decided, there is no error. There is no failure. Listen well, chosen of Illuminati. At last, all pieces are in place. No longer must we suffer what was wise, suffer foolishness of unwise. Time has come to backstrike. Inferiors will make way for perfect world, or die. Now, restore Enigma Codex!
I hope you like my goblin voice, Rachel. Oh no. Oh, this can't be good.
Now it's Alexander Illuminati's to control. Soon cars will be disabled by Uplanders, will be disabled no longer. Reverse time! Its power flows into third core. Alexander will be fully operational, and with third core will its true potential awaken. Winds of time will unfurl, and all of history will be at mercy of Illuminati. Chosen ones will amend mistakes of past and reshape world into perfection. At last, prophecies of Enigma Codex will be fulfilled. And Quick Thinks All Thoughts will rule as King of New World. A correct world! Chosen ones, menders of history, be proud to serve as builders of this paradise!
Well, that doesn't sound good. Right. Well then. Hello, Wedge. Your Stoller and the Chief have returned to Matoya's cave. Don't worry, between them, they're sure to find the answer to our problems. If it isn't waiting on a shelf in a Charlie and an Owl's, it'll be some forgotten corner of the Chief's brain. You mark my words. And the next time we meet Quickfinks, we'll be ready for him. If you say so. Adventurer, there is something I'd like to discuss with you, but mayhap it would be best until we are safely back at the short stop. I will see you there. Okie dokie, me day, however you say your name. Safely back at the short stop, literally just over here. Not far, is it? Fuck me.
Yeah.
I know there's walls, but I forgot. Okay. I suppose I should start by apologising for everything. Were it not for me, the Illuminati would never have summoned that infernal machine, or gained the means to control it. And now Quickfinks possesses the power to manipulate time, to foresee the future and erase the past. I dare not think how he will use it. Returning the cores to their former state was but a foretaste. When all three are active, and Alexander can traverse both time and space, nothing will stand between the Illuminati and their twisted utopia. We cannot let it come to that, Markus and Don. Somehow, we must find a way to stop them. But first, we must rescue Roundrocks. Of all the innocent victims of this sorry tale, her plight pains me the most. I agree. The short stop just isn't the same without her. I hope someone will keep her treasures safe until she returns. Oh, sad, very sad. But anyway, moving on. Colonel and the Colossus. Ah, adventurers, you come at an opportune moment. It would seem we have a visitor. I was pacing about, thinking of Roundrocks, when something in the shadows drew my eye. I caught only a brief glimpse, but it bore an uncanny resemblance to Quickfinks' constant companion. Shanoa, was it? If the Curl's here, there's a good chance her Illuminati keepers are close by. We best track her down and quickly. Follow me! So that little black cat that's been around Quickfinks all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So apparently that's lurking around. Don't know why. Let's go find it. Oh, here it is. Hello. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Just as I thought. It is Shanoa. Or is it? One curl kitten looks much the same as another. She doesn't seem to have brought any of her friends. Over there!
Uplanders! What are all these snapcracks and...
An Illuminati spy, sent by Quickfinks to observe our movements like as not. Given the sizable disadvantage in which we find ourselves, I thought it best to relieve him of duty. He spent his final moments babbling about all of the Illuminati's deranged schemes. Claimed that once the final core was activated and Alexander fully operational, the fortress would gain the power to travel through time, taking them along with it. He seemed quite convinced that Quickfinks was a prophet of sorts, a traveller from the future come to the present to return history to its proper state. Aye, and that's not the half of it. According to him, the battle for history has already been won, and not by us. For the future is written in the Enigma Codex, and we but play our roles in it. Quickfinks, a traveller from the future? That would certainly explain how he was able to anticipate our every move, but could it be that he has already conquered the world of tomorrow? Have all our efforts been in vain?
No! 10 flaps of crazy Illuminati make brain case hurt. Backfix would speak of different subjects. Who brings Uplanders back to shortstop?
Having settled upon a plan of action, Sid and I were in the process of making our final preparations with Master Matsoya when his kitten scampered in, mewling as if to beckon us. We duly followed her, and she led us here, much to the dismay of the fellow at our feet.
I'm not one to look Gift Curl in the mouth, but something about all of this doesn't sit right with me. She has been at Quickfink's side, make that on his bloody head, every step of the way, and now she decides to betray her keepers? If the cat could speak our tongue, I would have a question or two for her, mayhap even 3. Ugh, I can't believe I'm even considering this, but then it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard today. You there, cat! You're Shanoa, Quickfink's little familiar, aren't you? 2 mews for yeah, and 1 for nay. God, can't believe it. I forgot I was going to have to fucking do a cat.
Did she truly? Do you want to go home?
7 hells! I think the bloody Furball might actually understand us. But that doesn't mean we can trust her. For all we know, she could be here to do her master's dirty work.
A moment, Uplanders. Tongue-flops of Round Rocks come to Backfix's grain case. 3 years ago, when Round Rocks found Codex Splinterstone, Round Rocks says Black Curlchild is there. Odd looking. Backfix thinks nothing of this then, but now?
You mean to imply that Shanoa here was present when we attempted the summoning? Very much doubt that. If she were a kitten 3 years ago, she would be a fully grown curl by now. Unless, that is, she took a shortcut through time. An implausible theory, I grant you, but one we cannot well dismiss in light of recent events. If true, it would raise a still more troubling possibility that Roundrock's discovery of the Codex was no mere coincidence, but an event orchestrated by Quickfinks to further his own ends.
Oh, this just gets better and better. Look, whatever is going on here, we're not like to find out by standing around talking. We need to delve deeper into that fortress. And as luck would have it, Wedge claims his latest invention will allow us to do just that. I've sent him and Biggs on ahead to the Maker's Quarter to perform their final tests. Meet them there when you're ready. I'll join you as soon as my own preparations are complete. You got it, boss.
To travel back in time and set past wrong or right, who could resist such temptation? And how grievous the consequences of surrendering to it. For in allowing the past to consume us, and making our every choice, our every action the correct one, would we not cease to live in the present, and in turn lose sight of the future? 'Tis a path not to redemption, but to madness. In other words, don't fuck around with time travel, dickheads. Not a fucking word. Not a fucking word. I heard your fucking giggling. What the fuck did you expect? God, you have to understand, good sir. I am a professional. If I'm told to meow like a kitten, I will meow like a kitten. And you will fucking like it.
That was brilliant. That was so good. Was it 1 meow for a yes and 2 for no or something?
I think so, yeah. Oh, no. I think it was 1 for no, 2 for yes.
Oh, right.
Because when she said, do you want to go home, she only did it once, so perhaps she doesn't want to go home. But she doesn't want to go back to Quickfinks, basically. Okay, anyway. Putting that aside. Hello, Biggs.
Yeah.
Ah, Markus and Don. All fired up and ready to go, are we? Now best hurry up and brief you on the task at hand. In a nutshell, we'll be attacking the Primal on 2 fronts. As we speak, Ishnola's leading an attempt to cut off the Primal's source of ether.
Our job, meanwhile, will be to head into the belly of the beast and rescue young Roundrocks. Without her to view the Enigma Codex for him, the Illuminati won't be able to turn back time anymore, giving us a fighting chance of beating the bastards. The Chief reckons the shortest path through the giant's great fat noggin. Only problem being it's inside that barrier. Not to worry though, Wedge's latest wonder will take care of that. He's dubbed it the BBG Mark II, which he tells me is short for Barrier Begone. Of course, the barrier doesn't just serve to keep folk out, it also keeps the primal in. That being why Media and her mates raised the bleeding thing in the first place. So the moment it goes down, there'll be nothing to stop the Colossus from running rampant, if it has a mind to. Which means we're going to need to move fast. The Chief will take the Excelsior in as close as he can get to Alexander's head, where you'll jump off and secure us away inside. Wasting no time, you'll then climb back aboard and Wedge will re-engage the barrier. All before our metal friend even knows what's happening. Got it? Good, because we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going. The Eyes of the Creator is now accessible. So we're not going in through the hand this time, we're going in through the face.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah.
You good?
Right class, yeah.
Yeah, you're Sage, I'm Gunbreaker. We're good to go. If it's anything like it was before, this should not take long.
Hopefully.
Good man. Most gentlemanly pose, my dear Don.
Splendid!
Splendid, my good sir. Hark to me, villains! I, Marcus Tarazzi, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, and Gunbreaker to boot, will slay you where you stand. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but hey, I'm enjoying myself.
Why? I will heal you.
Thank you, my good sir. Always good to know I can count on you. Now, let's go, Secretariat. Whee. Go, Carl Fletcher. That's what you've called your fucking bird, so...
Yeah, I know. So I've got... See if I got any new mounts to show you. I got that one.
Oh, yeah, you got the bird. The bird is the word and whatnot.
Where's the,
Can't have anything new, really.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can put the spray on it.
No? Oh wait. Press
No.
the R1 button. It might pop up.
No, it doesn't pop up.
Is it not? Oh, strange.
No.
Oh well. No. Oh, well, that's fine.
Try again. Oh, that's a shame.
You and me, Herbert. You and me against the world, brother. Wait. Look at the thing, Herbert. That's it. Good boy. It's taking longer than I expected, I have to say. We got one DPS with us. Oh wait. What the hell was that? Oh, it's one of those construct things. Yeah. Looks so stupid in that thing.
Big spider.
Big spider. So I'm just getting the drinks, just getting the drinks ready. Oh, pink spider. Where the hell did you get that from?
I bought it. I didn't know it was going to be a pink one. I didn't think it would be the same robot. I thought it'd be something different.
sure Rachel will be all over that. No, you doing the manual dance usually helps it to trigger, so let's see if it works. Oh wait, hang on, I've got that one.
I've got 3 of these.
I've only got 2. I've got this one and the white one we had before.
Wait, the black one.
Right, this is the longest one we've had to wait for so far. Didn't expect that. Maybe people just aren't on at the moment.
Yeah, it is Monday. No, is it Monday?
It's
Yeah.
Tuesday. It's Tuesday.
Tuesday. Oh God, Tuesday.
Feels like a Tuesday. Does it feel like a Tuesday?
It's,
Like Tuesday. I
It
don't
did feel
know.
like
How
the
the fuck
weekend.
does Tuesday feel? Sorry.
it did feel like the weekend yesterday because I was like with my brother.
Yeah, the thing is, it's always a bit weird for me because obviously my shift patterns are always a bit weird. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time for bed.
God, don't tempt me. Let me just sit around beside you. Don't curse the 12. Do the Mandeville man. Okay. Whee!
Is this the last one, or is it got a few more?
We've done Gordius and we've done Midas, and oh, there we go. This is the first of the last batch, if that makes sense.
Ah, okay.
Here we go. We're going in, boys. All right, time to deactivate the barrier. The smoke is too thick. Can't see a damn thing. You'll have to press on alone. Like we always have to do. The eyes of the creator. Let's go. Oh, onto the steam vent. Whee! Woohoo! Oh my god. Oh shit. Hello, mate.
Alright, into the hatch. We're going, boys! Oh god, this can't be good. That doesn't look friendly. Wait a minute. Is that... Are those the ruined bits of that Megazord? I think it might be. Oh my god, it actually is. Right, so I'm just trying to remember what I have to do this. I think there are going to be parts that you have to move around, but it might just be best to let the DPS handle that bit. Yeah, so if you see these things, something's going to happen, I think. I think the power cores have to go onto the things. If the power cores are collected by him, I think it causes problems.
Kind of rock, I'm gathering.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, behind the rock again. Well done. Superior materials detected. Switching to high priority mode. Behind the scrap. Well done. Terminating priority mode. Nicely done. Well done.
Nice.
Simple enough fight, just gotta move things around where it needs to be moved.
Hmm.
Nod, nod, nod. Alright. Right, I'm coming out.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see what the cutscene holds. Oh. Alexander be a moving and a grooving. Fine work, old friend. Thanks to you, we have our way in. Stay where you are. We're coming. But first, now that you're clear, we'd best get the barrier back up before the big fellow gets restless. Wedge, ready to BBG2 and reactivate the barrier on my mark. Mark! Nice. Excellent timing, Ishnola. Markus has done it. We have a clear path into the heart of the beast. Good. It is a relief to hear that at least one side of the operation proceeded according to plan. The same may not be said of the other. Our efforts to cut off the primal source of ether proved wholly ineffective. Quite why, I cannot say, though I am hopeful that one among us can. What, Mead? On the basis that she summoned the damn thing, you mean? I think you better explain. Like all primals, Alexander constantly draws ether from its surroundings, both to sustain itself and to gain strength. Master Matoya and I believe that we can disrupt or at very least inhibit this process by means of Arcanima. By creating a vast impassable etheric membrane between the primal and the land from which it drinks. Aye. Which is why the old witch had me place those infernal devices of hers in every nook and cranny of this place. Are you telling me they did work? Yes and no. As far as we can tell, the Arcanima are functioning precisely as intended, and yet, for reasons that we have been able to ascertain, they have had no measurable effect on the primal. Alright, out with it, Mead. If there's anything you haven't told us, we need to hear it now. We are running out of options. I fear it will not avail us, but very well. It all began with a curious encounter in my younger days. I was out playing on my own one day when a stranger appeared before me. He told me anything my heart wished for could be mine if I but heeded his words. In my youth, I did not fully comprehend what the man was proposing at the time. Nevertheless, his words seemed to burn themselves into my very soul. Reunite the scattered shards of the Enigma Codex, he said, and we form a sacred rite before the ruins that yet stand, strong against the river's flow. Then, and only then, shall your hopes and dreams become reality. With that, he handed me a relic, a horn tipped with a tip of metal, which seemed so foreign as to hail from another world. It will serve as catalyst for the summoning, he explained. A gift from your friend Travanche. And then he was gone. Travanche? I know the man. Our paths crossed during my time in Limsa, the days before the calamity. I might have guessed that the Asians had a hand in this. Oh, of course they have a hand in it. Of course they do. The horn of which you speak was once rumoured to reside on Seal Rock. It is a lost relic of the ancients with the power to manipulate etheric energy in the very air around us. The Scions have long pursued the horn, fearing the devastation that might ensue were an artifact of such power to fall into the wrong hands. Finally, I do begin to see. If I have the right of it, Alexander's third core is using the horn to draw ether from far and wide. It is little wonder our plan failed. Even without moving an ill, the Primal possesses the means to drain not just this land of ether, but our very star. Oh, sorry. Then our course is clear. If the old witch's magics won't avail us, we shall just have to get inside and dismantle the core the old-fashioned way. Indeed, and yet we must be wary. We have seen the course of time reverse once before. We may well see it again. Even should we succeed in destroying our target, there is naught to prevent the Illuminati from simply returning the stricken core to its previous state. Aye, they are free to turn back the clock again and again, the Primal growing stronger all the while. So what do we do then? We can't just give up! No, we press on. Lest we forget, controlling Alexander requires the Codex. The Codex is but a useless piece of stone without the mind of the Gobby Girl. If we can rescue Roundrocks, Quick thinks we'll have no way to flip the hourglass. The Circle of Knowing once tasked me with recovering the horn, and 'twas through mine own negligence that Travanche acquired it. That it now endangers our world is my responsibility. Even were I not a scion, I should do all in my power to make amends. Whatever assistance I can offer, it is yours. Then it begins! I'll send words to our friend in Idleshire. Biggs, Wedge, ready the Excelsior! Markus, Don, prepare for departure. Let Operation Rescue Roundrocks commence! Wait. There's two of them? The goblin's very confused. Okay, Biggs. Seven hells! Wasn't enough that the Illuminati lunatics had a bleeding time machine, was it? No, it had to be a time machine with the power to destroy the whole bleeding world. I mean, I'm used to the future of yours here being at stake, but this is the future, past, and present all rolled into one. You have to get to Roundrocks out of there before those goblins can put any more of their crazy schemes in motion. Speaking of your gobbies, have you talked to old Backrooks lately? Turns out the kitten you met wasn't Shinoa after all. It's a doppelganger. He's already taken a little further back to the shortstop and given it a name. Screwdinger, or however you pronounce it. Anyway, I best be heading back that way myself. See you there, Markus. Oh. And then we walk again. Ready to head back into the belly of the beast, Markus and Don? Alright, let's get this rescue mission off the ground. First, some good news. While the barrier was down, we were able to get our first good look inside Alexander's innards. As far as we can tell, Roundrocks is being held captive in what seems to be the central control chamber of the whole Colossus, called, helpfully, Central Control. As to how we reach it, do you remember when you infiltrated Midas? There was that cavernous room with a great straight city in it? Aye. Well, we spotted one of those floating platforms which goes back and forth between there and place we need to get to. Quickest route to the city is straight through the Giant's Head. You'll go in through the hatch you opened for us last time, take care of any guards, and secure the platform I mentioned. Meanwhile, the Chief and I and the others will be making their way to you via Midas. After setting out in advance to sweep the place for any nasty surprises. Once you've all rendezvoused, it'll be time to storm the control room, while me and Wedges stage a little diversion. Got all that? Good. Now let's crack some Illuminati skulls. Oh, breath of the creator time. Sorry, Red. keep getting distracted by something. Sorry.
What's right?
Right, Breath of the Creator time. Load up with this. Ooh, that was quick.
Here we go.
Go. We're deep inside the belly of the beast now. Let's go. Go. You going? Whee! All right, into the exhaust bed. Whee! Oof. That's a mean-looking goblin.
Hmm.
Lame Bricks is not hating Uplanders, but Quickfix pays much jingly shy. Lame Bricks will kill Uplanders dead. So he's the mercenary goblin. Quickly, go take that out. You alright there, Doug?
Yeah. All good.
Good, good, good. I think this one is just about reading the text. Sorry that I've been a bit quiet.
That's all right.
Well, no, I think just a bit tired from work is all, but I'm okay.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I understand.
Oh dear. Watch out for those. Oh.
Oh.
Nice. GG.
But
Bye, Gobby. Hey. Alright.
what we got? More items.
Alexander class stuff, so
You can have it.
thanks. I think the other person got some of it, but hey ho. It is fine. Okay. Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet on our front, so 7 hells, we've got company! Oh shit. Ah, there you are, Markus and Don. We were met by a small welcoming party, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Biggs and Wedge just contacted me as well. They're headed here as we speak. Bound Rocks! So this is the Enigma Codex. And that must be the third and final core. 12 have mercy. If you could but see the volume of ether issuing from it.
Yes, that's really bright. Time rings can spread, travel to overtimes, make bad things good again.
Could it be? Do we truly have the power to change the past? I could erase my mistakes. I could see him again. 3 years ago, Mead lost Tier 1.
Mead wants Tier 1 back, yes? Vandrox helps Mead.
Vandrox, no! You must save your strength.
Mead worries too much. Vandrox is strong, Gobby. Uplanders, hold on to brain cases. Time rings, spread.
Huh? 7 hells! Seagal gone mad! Stop this, Round Rocks! Stop, I say!
shit. What's going on? Biggs? Where are we? And why is everything spinning? Biggs! Wedge! Can you hear me? Valdrox has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past. We're... What? But this is back when they were all doing the Enigma Codex for the first time.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. But Biggs! Over here! You're not going to believe this! Eh? What's me doing down there with those... Hold on! They're performing the summoning ritual! Bugger me! We really are in the past! What in the seven hells? Someone's taking control of the Colossus! Hold tight! I think it's about to go berserk! Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It was the Illuminati who killed them. Damn it all! This isn't right! We must abort the summoning! Quickly, Mead! The seal! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit. You got sucked into a time portal. No! No! Ugh.
What is metal-making kitten doing?
What the? Suddenly it all starts making sense. The kitten knocked the book out of there. She's picking that stone from the codex up. Mayan's confused. Oh. Back to the present. Oh. Twould seem we are back in our own time.
Past is made right, and we return to now times. Treasure hunters' friends die, as it is writ, as it must be. Uplanders serve quick things well today. Uplanders are not grasping meaning. Quick Fix breaks into bitty pieces, fit in Uplanders' tiny brain cases. Time is flat round shape. All things Uplanders and Gobbies did, are doing, and will do. Doings happen over and over and over again, for all times.
So, when Mead and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, what they actually saw was us travelling back in time. But that's madness. Time is an endless circle? My failure, my pain, my suffering. It was all doomed to unfold like this from the very beginning? Let us away! Quickly!
Mead! Mead must hurry!
No, nothing remains for me out there. My future, my past, my reason for being. It all ended before it ever began. Okay, Miss Edgelord, fucking hell.
Mead!
Well, damn. A lot happened there. Oh, we're still on top of Alexander. Fucking hell. Hello. Anyway, you doing a lookout there, are you?
Yeah, hang on.
I keep forgetting to do
Oh.
them. Just let me know when you start the cutscene. I keep forgetting to do all those.
I only know how to do these ones, so I've like, haven't, what's it, Reborn, I don't really know how to do them.
Yeah, they're a bit less
They're
clear.
not, like, obvious.
They're a bit less clear in Reborn. Yeah.
Yeah, there we
I don't
go.
know.
Done
Yeah.
that. Yeah, ready.
Teeth, you stoler, and Roundrocks. Gods, I've never been so bloody glad to see you. I thought we'd never make it back in one. Wait, where's Mead?
Mead stays behind and joins the Whirlycogs. All because of Whirlycogs. That means Mead's going back to join the Whirlycogs. Save Mead!
You leave that to us, child. Wedge, get Jessie on that link pole and tell her to bring the Excelsior around. Though I don't much care for the answer, we finally know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years past. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre and, through some ungodly trick of time, 'twas us that brought them there to do the deed. What about Mead? The only thing keeping her going was the hope that her beau's soul lived on in the machine. But seeing what happened to the poor bastard. Aye, we witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the Primal's appetite. If aught remains of him, it's no more than heat and light. Damn, that's cold. Well, not actually cold if it's heat, but, you know. You get my point.
You dressed, yeah.
Anyway, hello, Biggs.
Quick Fix says the future's already been written, that we're finally losing battle. Well, we've got a thing or two to say about that, don't we, Markus? Roundrocks is safe with us, which means the Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore. That's not all. Thanks to your efforts, we've got ourselves a straight path to the third and final core. Aye, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action, and the whole thing will grind to a halt. Let's go, Markus and Don. We'll show the Illuminati that the future's yet to be decided, and save Mead while we're at it. I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Biggs, but I don't know what's going to happen next. Anyway, Heart of the Creator. The third of the four. We did the eyes, the breath, now the heart. Time travel, eh? What a fucking bitch of a thing it is.
It always wanted me to like play the Back in Time from Back to the Future.
Yeah. Oh dear. Well, hopefully this won't take long again. Forwards and backwards. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Oh, there we go. Heart of the Creator. Let's do it. I'll tell you what, I was having a sleepy stage for a second there, but I seem to have got through it now. I'm perked up again. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. I was just having a few moments where I was just like, ugh. I'm feeling alright now. Oh, those don't look friendly. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. I think you're gonna, if this is the one I think it is, I think you're gonna enjoy this one. Okay, here we go. So make sure you stay in the middle of these ones. I think their attack is something that, well, we might even get a chance to see it actually. Don't worry about it. Never mind, normally. Onto the belts! Whee! Done. Okay. Oh. Brace yourself for a banger of a theme, by the way. Look at that. Whoa. Oh. So first we had a Megazord, now we got a Transformer.
Yeah, I was gonna say Transformers.
Forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards, forwards, forwards and backwards and forward and backwards, forward and back. Like I said, banger, banger alert. Whee! Cruise Chaser. You're gonna enjoy this one. Designation Blasty. Intruders to Essential Second Extermination Protocol. Oh. Spread out. If you've got one of those on you, make sure it doesn't, alert.
I didn't have one on me.
Backward and forward and backward, forward and backward, forward and backward. You want to go forwards and backwards, Doug? Like I said, banger!
Oh, get out. Get out and get to the edges. Oh, you alright?
I thought I got out of time.
It's alright, you weren't the only one who didn't. That's fine. Oh shit, get away from me! Get away from me! Oh. Basically, when that appears on, I think it usually goes on the off tank, you have to get away from me.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't notice it at all.
I saw it pop up. I was like, shit, get away from me, get away from me. Activation transformation module. Transform, quick, go onto those things on the open duct. Active time maneuver. Got to press A at the right time. This is the first time you've seen one of these. Oh, look at that.
I died.
Oh, did you not do it?
No, I didn't do it. Doing.
Oh, you silly boy. Oh, poor thing, just in the middle of it all.
Yeah, I had no idea what I was doing.
You had to go onto the open duct and jump onto him as he thing. It's alright. It's your first time, so it's fine. Oh my god.
Oh, I died again. For fuck's sake.
Okay. Okay.
It's up to one healer now.
Forward, back. Just enjoy the music for a bit.
Yeah.
It'll probably mention when you get to his quick cast ready.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I'm doing it now.
Yeah, you res. Go on, get up. There you go. Yeah, this is a great fight, but you have to be ready for that to jump onto the thing. It's all good though. We're fine. Oh god. That healing stand. You got to get him up.
Got him up.
Good lad. Well done.
Bloody hell.
Behind the thing. Oh, the other healer's down again.
Yeah, I can't get him up.
Jesus Christ, this is crazy.
Yeah, I'm dead.
It's alright, I think we might just about have it. Oh, we just got him. Oh, that was close.
Bloody hell.
Whew, that was close. Well done. Well done. That was that, like I said. That's probably one of the trickier battles of the thing. So you did well.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got through it. That's the important
thing.
thing. I'm just gonna need all these because why not? If I don't use them, I don't use them.
I did. It's, you know them arrows pointing up
Yeah.
where you said to get to one of them. I thought you had only one of them can get to it.
No.
You had to go to one that was available.
No, you just had to get to any of them, and then basically it jumps you up onto the thing as it's transformed.
Someone was at one of them.
I
need to get to a different one.
I would recommend.
And then I didn't do it in time.
I would recommend in your own time do that one again, in your own time, so you can sort of try and get experience it properly because it's really cool, the active time maneuver. Because you have to press A literally as it appears, and then you jump off of it before it can take you off. Yeah, that fight's cool. Anyway. Outstanding, Marcus! Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal! I'll wager the mere sight of you is enough to send the gobbies scurrying back to their drawing board! Hell yeah. There it is. The heart of the beast.
Only now I see it up close do I comprehend the true scale of the thing. It's a big old crystal. To have reached this size in so short a space of time, the core must be taken in ether at a positively godly rate. I'd be willing to wager that it can regrow itself faster than we can ever hope to chip away at it. Yeah, Alexander is one big bad colossus. Which means we'll need to change tack. The central control room houses everything required to operate the colossus. It's not inconceivable that we might offer us a way to regulate, or even shut off, the flow of ether to the core. Of course, any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the guidance of the Enigma Codex, and there is only one person alive who can access its secrets. But Chief, do we really need to drag the poor girl back there? What if she falls into Illuminati hands again? Uh-oh. This bastard again.
Uplanders waste their 10 flats. Good things has seen future. True future. And it ends badly for Uplanders. Very, very badly. Uplanders think they just lazy walk into central control. Quick things thinks not. All passages are sealed. All floaty boards disabled. Only way left open to here. Through core chamber. And when Uplander comes next, it will be Uplander's end times. Quick things has seen it.
What?
Bad to know it. Oh, I didn't catch that.
But the kitty cat's doing something. Bad, Shinoa. Very bad. Oh, sorry. For some reason I didn't think there was text there. Oi, Wedge! Is it just me? Or were you getting a feeling we've seen all this happen before? Kitty cat. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty.
It is Witcherbecker backwards! And look! Writings end where Backrix leaves off! When Shinoa sends Witcherbeck spinny falling from Backrix's fingers!
What the? You mean to say the book Quick Fix has been reading from all this time is your journal? The same journal that slipped from your hands when we travelled back in time? So that's how he was able to anticipate our every move. He's no prophet. Just a gobby with delusions of grandeur and a diary from the future. So the glorious bleeding future he was always going on about, the one that was writ, was nothing but Backrix's record of the stuff we'd already seen? In other words, he's been a big fat liar. Bugger me. I've just had a thought. Oh, yeah. Are you Schrodinger from Shortstop? Or are you the Quick Fix's familiar, Shinoa? Twice for yeah. Was it, Chief? Oh, thank God I didn't have to do it myself. Anyway. I bleeding knew it! She's both! After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, and don't ask me how she survived the stop, Quick Fix found her, took her in, and gave her a new name. It's like they're two cats, but also one at the same time. Setting aside the moment of question of whether or not that even makes sense, what possessed that confounded cat, whatever you want to call her, to do all this in the first place? I swear, all she's done is made a right old mess of everything. Now, Wedge. Taking out our frustrations on a mewling kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Getting back to the crux of the matter. Backrix, You said the journal ends right where you left off, yes? That's nothing but blank pages from that point on. Odd. Do you hear that, everyone? The quick things would have us believe otherwise. The future from here onward, that is still to be written. And I'll be damned if we won't be the ones to write it. Hell yeah. Quick thinks don't know fuck all. He's a lying bastard. Oh, cat just staying there, is she? Fair enough. Up we go.
Future book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe up here, in Quickfinks' brain case. Quickfinks' chosen one. Mender of history. Truth is unchanging. True times choose Quickfinks to do their bidding. True times send Shinoa into past. Deliver Quickfinks' knowings of future. True times live inside, guiding all of Quickfinks' undoings. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark of Quickfinks brings world closer and closer to perfection. Guides Illuminati to rightful place as ruler of New World Order.
Whether
True times will not be amazed by ignorant uplanders. Quickfinks needs no future book, no dummy girl. Quickfinks needs nothing and no one but oneself. Future has chosen, but future chooses Quickfinks. Yes, even now. Power granted by True Times wells from Quickfinks' fingertips. Power beyond understanding of a blunder's feeble brain cases. Alexander, Overwatcher of True Times, deliver divine judgment on ignorant blunders and crush them out of existence for all times.
Is it working? What? Wait, he shouldn't be able to control the Enigma Codex. Well, that doesn't sound good. Anyway, hello, Biggs. Let me see if I've got this right. 3 years ago, the Quickfinks of back then found the journal that the Backricks of now dropped. It was only possible because we travelled into the past, what with time being a circle and all that. So, he had a look inside and, not knowing the truth of the matter, got it into his head that he was some sort of prophet, chosen to set history straight, and that Shinoa, who miraculously delivered the book to him, was a messenger from the future sent to show him the way. That's all well and good, but the question remains, why did that bloody cat start all of this in the first place? What could she possibly stand to gain from setting in motion this ridiculously convoluted series of events? Another answer found, another question raised. Eh, Markus? Eh, Don? Yeah, it's complex, that's for sure. Anyway, going on. Biggs, Judgment Day, oh god. Alright, Markus, Don, this is it. We still don't know exactly how we're going to disable the core, but we do know that our only chance is to get back into that central control room. We also know that there's only one way in. Quickfinks isn't going to let us through without a fight. Now, we can be pretty sure he can't see the future. Not anymore, at least. And without Round Rocks to read the codex for him, he won't be turning back time on us either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machina in the realm at his disposal. And after losing that book of his, I'd wager his trigger finger's feeling pretty bleeding itchy. Aye, we'd best be ready for a battle and a half. Muscle against metal, man against machine. Gods, I don't know whether to laugh, cry, or soil myself. May I both free! Ah, here comes the chief now. It's time to move out.
Fuck me up. Biggs, are you alright, mate?
Hmm.
I think he's losing the plot a bit, mate. Oh, we're back in.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time moves on, in perfect past giving way to perfect future. Worthy or unworthy of place in New World Order, brother. Alexander will judge!
Brilliant.
You're welcome.
New World Order. Oh,
Brother.
God.
Surprised you didn't miss that the first time I said that. Oh.
Wow, the brother made it obvious.
Oh! We've just been frozen in time. Oh.
Yes! All is as quick things foresees. Fifth hammer of Alexander falls on Uplanders. Ignorant and unworthy are not welcome in the Illuminati future. Here, Uplanders meet their end times.
Uh... Wait, what? What?
Freeze-time field is deactivated! Shh! No matter! Uplanders will be within 6 more than us!
Imagine that, because we just popped back into time. Imagine you just fucking see that appear to you about to fire a fucking laser at you. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Seven hells! Now that was a bit too close for comfort. Is everyone alright? Colossus inside the Colossus? Look, I don't know what that thing was, but I'm pretty sure, damn sure I know where it went. Or more accurately, when. If I'm not mistaken, what we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. Alright, Dialga, calm down. The only question is, when our metal friend will it reappear? Better not to wait. Let's say catch us unawares. Markus, I need you to head to the distortion and dismantle that thing. We'll secure a path to central control while you do. Good luck. Oh, of course, we get to fight the big bad robot, the weird version of Alexander. What fun! The soul of the creator. This is the last one. This will be interesting. Soul of the creator. Let's do it.
So is this not a trial? It's still a raid.
It's still technically a raid, but I think it is just a boss fight. If that makes sense.
Hmm.
Because we've seen some of them are literally just a boss fight. And to be honest,
Yeah.
that's fine because it just means less running around and more focusing on action. So yeah. But we'll wait and see what the hell this Alexander throws at us. Forwards and backwards, go forwards and backwards, go forwards and backwards, go forwards and backwards, forwards and backwards.
You're having fun there.
Yeah, I like that. I do like that song a lot. Fuck me. Cars. The Cars movie is 20 years old today.
Hmm.
That makes me feel old. Come on. Oh, hang on. I know how to get it going. I know what I must do. Don't mind me, Sid. Don't mind me, Wedge. Don't mind me, Biggs. I'm just summoning the troops, so to speak. New World Order, brother. Forwards and backwards and forward and back. Da, 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 da. Come on! Surely someone's got to be queuing for the raids. Mind you, it's not 4 o'clock, but the things reset at 4.
Oh yeah,
4.
yeah, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, so. But there might be a few people that do it late. You know.
Last time we did, we got loads, like, really quickly.
Yeah, so the first one was a bit tricky. Like, that took a bit of time. But then 2 and 3, it was pretty quickly. But yeah, this 4th one is taking a little bit longer. Oh. Skibidi doo pop pop, skibidi doo, skibidi doo pop pop, skibidi doo doo. You alright there?
Yeah. Just waiting.
Not much more.
Waiting patiently.
Not much else we can do. It's
Not really, no.
just have to watch and wait. We'll get there eventually.
We need peak time. Well, I watched Monday Night Raw today.
Yeah, I actually forgot it was on a 7 last night. I was like an hour in, and I was like, oh shit, it's on because it was in France. Yeah,
Ah, I didn't know that.
yeah, it was. It was in Vive la France. What did you make of
Yeah,
it?
it was alright. Yeah, no,
I thought it was a good show actually.
it was alright. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because I'm watching the old WWF.
I don't think it's fair to compare that.
Yeah, I know. I was watching like my little brother came to visit, and then my big brother came round, and I just stuck on one of the Raws from WWF,
Yeah.
and it was basically Val Venus the week before had his PP cut off.
No way.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what's crazy? Do you know what's crazy about that? Someone else I
What?
was in a Discord with yesterday was literally talking about that as well.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah. And then he comes out, and then he's got ice pack and everything. He says, "Oh, I'm still standing," and like, oh, it's
Hello,
hilarious.
ladies.
So funny, yeah, so funny. And then my brother, he's really good at like the old wrestling knowledge. Just probably like you and Kyle.
Yeah.
And he was talking about the brawling, the boxing,
Oh, the brawl for all
because
thing. Yeah.
brawl for all, and he said, "Oh, he told me when it ends," because I was like, "When do they finish it?" Because it's really bad.
It's quite bad. Yeah. It's very
Yeah,
bad.
and he said, "Oh, it ends in 1999 when they go to WrestleMania and Barbie knocks out a wrestler or something,
Bar gun.
and then they finish it after that." Yeah, it's quite funny. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, we got it. Yeah, the brawl pool was just. I get what they were trying to do. I think the biggest problem was Steve Blackman got injured because he was the only one who actually thought was doing it properly.
Oh, right.
Because he actually properly took them down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, here we go.
Okay.
The final battle. Against Alexander. Come on then, you big. Oh, this music. Hell yeah. Alexander Prime, I am Alexander, the creator. You, who would prove yourself worthy of Utopia, will be judged. Right, if I see something, I'll try and remember it, but otherwise, I haven't done this in a while. Oh, get to the edges, get to the edges. That's it. Well done.
Nelson's down.
Oh, what was the? Sorry, someone. I think he was gone. The time of judgment is nigh. Do what he adds. you're going to like this, because we actually have to use the tank limit break here. Look at that, big boy! Ready?
Oh, wow.
Executing judgment protocol in 10 seconds. 5. You have to use the tank limit break there, otherwise you won't live it.
That's
and
cool.
And now the best part of the fight. Listen to this theme. You have proven yourself worthy. Temporal displacement.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, I think there was a stack, but also there was also one where you had to avoid. I don't know who had that one. Might be, I don't know. Okay. The holy incoming. Some heat. Just trying to remember the attacks. Or stack. If you have the marker, get away. No, that bow should not be there.
Crap.
You okay? You okay? Remember edges. The higher. To the past to free these ones from the prison of time. Going in. You have to go into the thing that deal with the things in the past. Oh, so we deactivated that field. We deactivated that thing that had us frozen in time. That was us! Ah, sweet! Let's eat. Boom! Sonic boom! Anomaly. Oh, watch out. Space-time interference. I forced my head and body. Heed my call. Oh, the big boy's coming back. But we have to kill him before he uses it. Full on DPS now. The verdict of history is...
Oh no.
Oh, to the edges.
Damn it.
It's alright. It's okay. Someone limit break this motherfucker! That doesn't matter, we got him.
Yeah.
We got it!
Nice. Nice.
Nice one. Well done, Doug.
Wow.
You've beaten Alexander.
That was quite a hard fight.
The last two are really good fights. Really good fights. You have to pay attention to what's going on.
Hmm.
But well done. You did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Alexander complete.
Wow.
How did you find all that? Much better than Bahama.
That was
I bet.
really good. That was really good.
Yeah. Enjoyable that. Oh, there's a little toy Alexander. I'm sorry, I'm needing that. I want that.
Yeah, you can have it.
Yes, I got it. Yes. That means you got to do. I think you always get a chance to get it in the last one, so you'll have to do this again as well.
I'll probably do it on the roulette.
Exactly. Yeah, you might get your chance at some point. So yeah. And it's done. More story things to go through. You do not disappoint, old friend. The path to the control room is clear. Everyone, follow me. The flow of ether to the core must be stopped. Pray lend us your strength one more time, child. Nod. Yes, Brown Rocks will help.
When Quickfix winds back time, doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over New World Order.
Brother. You think you can take Round Rock so much, you're welcome to try.
Foolish Uplanders. Knowings of Enigma Codex are not known just to one.
Oh shit, it's actually working.
What in the? The damn thing's responding to him.
Uplanders are slow-seeing. Quickfix never needed coming out from beginning.
Oh.
When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it could entirely consume any who sought to control it. You were too craven to risk your own life until you had no choice.
Treasure Hunter! The Treasure Hunter is too slow coming! Future has chosen!
You poor deluded fool. You never did work it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future.
Oh, he dead. Point blank.
Now, child!
Calm down, Alexander. Calm down. Oh, it's working. Yeah. Thanks, Mead.
So the knowledge in the Enigma Codex allowed you to disable the core.
Power stores are depleting rapidly.
About a steady supply of ether, it's only a matter of time before the whole thing grinds to a halt and fades away.
Hush! Everyone's as glad to see Treasure Hunter safe! Where's Treasure Hunter sneaky hiding from Illuminati?
I don't know. There was a great shaking, and I was thrown from my feet into some dark, cramped place. I must have lost consciousness, as I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Ha! Sounds to me like you had a nice nap in a rubbish chute. But what matters is you're safe. And with that, I think we can declare this operation a success. Alright. Oh, we're here. Wait, where do we go? Oh, we exit. We just leave. Exit central control. I have control. Would seem our work here is done. Let us take our leave. Oh, kitty cat again. What? Damn it all! Didn't we kill that bastard?
Negative. Quick Fix better built bone body. Made stronger than ordinary Gobi. Quick Fix is not unmade by simple flesh wound.
Better built? Seven hells! That's not a mask! It's his face! He's more machina than goblin!
Oh, Alexander, Lord of Steel and Willycox, outspread wings of time, let ignorant and unworthy feel divine judgment.
The Codex responds! He means to return to the past! What's going on?
Access denied? What means this?
This red glow. Alexander is refusing to obey his commands?
Alexander, the machine! Quick Fix is chosen one! The fruits of Quick Fix must be obeyed!
The Codex just destroyed itself? It would seem that Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound could not. Quick Fix's permanent deactivation. Quite how and why is less clear. If I didn't know better, I would say the machine had a mind of its own. Diane? My love, could it truly be you? were in there all this time, weren't you? Watching over me, keeping me safe. Did it just blink twice? Bugger me! The machine's actually talking to her, like the cat. So its soul really wasn't the Prime all this time? Chief, is that even possible? The core! Without the codex to brighten its power, it rages out of control! It drinks in ether like no primal I have ever known. We must stop it now, lest Eorzea be bled dry. Finally, I see. This is why you summoned me to this place. Isn't it, my love? Yes. I thank you for guiding me here, Markus, and Don, and Roundrocks. Know that I shall always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. No! My friends, leave this place. Leave now. Fear not. Alexander will trouble you no longer. Don't need telling me twice. Let's get out of here. Exit stage left. My love, what is this place? How best to put it? We stand inside a mathematical simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. One might equally say it is the dream that Alexander dreams. And what of our companions? Are they... Their fate was not mine to change, Mead. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History is as it was, as it should be, free of the paradoxes that spelled its undoing. From this place, unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon past, present, and future, seeing infinite possibilities. I see what it sees, and feel what it feels. This perfect machine, born from yearnings of an ideal world. Oh, if you could see the worlds we have seen. A world in which the Illuminati rule history with an iron fist. Every nation brought under their yoke. A world in which Alexander spread wide the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreamed all the realities imaginable, all the realities mathematically computable, and in the end reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. But why? Alexander possesses the power to travel through time and space and reshape history for the better. But such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of ether consumed in the process means that Alexander itself would, mayhap not immediately, but inevitably, bring ruin to this world. This perfect machine, this supreme manifestation of logic and science, deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one or two warriors. For reasons hidden to me, the future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus' ability to calculate. And yet Alexander chose to believe in that man, and the light within him, and his friend Don, of course. I met those men, my love. I believe in them too. There was but a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequence for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by nary a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be written over and over again, each time bleeding the land of Aether. And in the end, the Colossus would have ushered in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander sent forth a humble servant to do its bidding. The cat! A clockwork curl, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. And now but one task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is well nigh indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry. And so we must heed Alexander's wish and seal it away, far from the reach of man. A closed pocket of space-time, a fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity. That is where the core must go, and us with it. Don't you see, my love? We are already there. In coming here, to you, I have closed the circle of time. I am all but certain of it. When I accepted the horn all those years ago, the man who gave it to me said that it had the power to grant any wish. And so, as I took it in hand, I prayed and prayed with every ounce of my will for that one true desire in my heart. To be with you forever. Oh, how cute. Well, that was dramatic, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Very dramatic. Anyway, hello, Biggs. Roundrocks is back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone safe and sound? Except for me, that is. The poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic. To think she'd throw herself into the core. It's odd, though. I could have sworn I heard her voice in there, saying the Colossus would trouble us no more, or something of the sort. And for what it's worth, it has been sleeping like a baby ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Take a close look inside the barrier, Markus. It's like time is standing still. Bugging if I know what it all means. I'd like to believe Mead and her love somehow sealed away the core for us. Stop us the blow a bit, you know? I guess so. Carry on. We're going to get a lot of fucking scrolls here. Nice. Whew! Still not sure how we managed it. I'm just happy to be out of that god's-forsaken place in one piece. Of course, it's a damn shame what happened to Mead. Hold on a moment, Markus and Don. See what? Aye, aye, Chief. Leave it to us. Bloody hells, Markus. And Don. Roundrocks has gone missing. I've been worried sick about that poor lass ever since we got back. I mean, how would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into a running engine? I'll wager she's run off somewhere and the two of them used to frequent together. Witch and I will have a look around here. Why don't you search the collector's quarter? Come on, let's find her before she gets herself into any more trouble. Okay.
I just need to go to the loo. Hang on.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Ah, well. Well. Oh my god. Ugh. Jesus. I'm tired, but I'm okay. Yeah, I've got to summon Alexander by the time he gets back. Where is it? There he is. Hello, mate! You alright, Alexander?
Yeah, I'm back.
You back? Hello, mate.
Yeah.
There's Alexander in all his glory. Little toy.
Oh. Yeah, oh, cool.
Yeah. Right, anyway, we have to head due north to find little round drops. Over here. Hello, round drops.
Oh, it is Uplander. Why does Uplander come to this place? I'm so sorry for worrying, Uplanders. Roundrocks just want to go to a quiet place and do some back thinking. Running out of giant of whirlycogs, Roundrocks feels something rattling in pocket. So Roundrocks reaches in and cannot believe what she finds. Rattling thing is glowstone. Roundrocks' favourite treasure. But it is dark. Even with many tryings, glowstone does not glow for Roundrocks. Not anymore.
There you are, child. We were worried sick about you. What's that, Markus? Don? Is aught amiss? Codex no longer responds to a touch. Intriguing. If not entirely surprising. Were I to guess, I would hazard it as because this experience has served to open her eyes. The Enigma Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection. Its knowledge sealed off from any who harboured even a sliver of doubt as to the merits of her deals it espoused. Quick thinks, mind in her youth, Roundrocks, though their reasons might differ, arrogance, youthful idealism, childish innocence, none thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened himself to them.
But now Roundrox has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. And she is not the naive child she was before. Aye, it's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing. Hammering it together by your own hand, with your own blood, sweat and tears. In so doing, you are forced to confront your own failings, and deal with your frustrations at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below expectations. Else, there may come a time when you just want to tear the whole bloody thing apart and start again. But more often than not, you emerge from it all with something you can hold on to, and carry with you into your future. And that will do a damn sight more for you than any starry-eyed ideal.
Roundrox understands. Roundrox will collect more and more junk. Build a city of great treasures with our hands. Roundrox has just one wish. Not glowing glowstone is piece of Mead's dream. Roundrox would give back to Mead.
A noble wish, child. Would that we could grant it. Oh, but I fear the steel giant and all that lies within that barrier is far beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time. That's a fate I'd not wish on anyone. Well, look who it is. You have a real knack for turning up underfoot, don't you? I'm reminded of the apparent ease with which this little curl seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. Were it not for the small matter of time having stopped in there, I'd send her in with Roundrox's glowstone without a moment's hesitation. Two moves? Might that suggest a willingness to try? Might as well. Here you go, kitty. Giving a stone to a cat in hopes of delivering it to two souls trapped in time. Now I think I've seen everything. Do you think those two will ever be free of that place? Mayhap one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality. In that sense, one might even say their fate is in our hands.
Look to Roundrox! Roundrox works hard! Build sparkling shining future for Mead!
As shall we, child. And with that, Markus and Don, we must take our leave. For all you have done to save off another primal threat, you have our gratitude, both of you. I contacted Biggs and Wedge to let them know they can call off the search. Needless to say, they were relieved to hear that Roundrox is safe. There was also a matter that they were looking to discuss with you. They said they'd be waiting for you back at the shortstop. I think I know what that's about, but I'll let him. If you'll be returning to the If you'll be returning to the shortstop, I would ask a small favour for you as well. Pray deliver this volume to Backrix and tell him I believe that it's that which he seeks. Till next we meet, Markus. See you later, you stroller. Bye, Roundrox. Right. Back to the shortstop and give the manuscript to Backrix.
Now Roundrox is safe at shortstop, and Backrix is easy breathing. Uplanders have faith of Backrix. Uplanders bring present for Backrix?
Here you go.
This is surely a legend book from your scholar. Backrix has waited for a legend book for a long time. Backrix have been reading about many, many things. About Enigma Codex and blue-haired Uplander that fights it. Maybe these knowings will save Gobbyflock from Giant and Whirlycogs. Thanks, Backrix. Now Giant and Whirlycog sleeps and Gobbyflock is safe. But still, Backrix would fill Braincase with knowings. Fill pages of Watcher Book with data. Let Backrix see. Yes, yes, it is just as Backrix. My Backrix ain't playing tricks on him.
Oi, are you feeling alright there? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Page tells fairy legends of Hotgo tribe, uplanders of blue hair. Many, many years ago, in old times, 2 children, boy and girl, outstepped from belly of great steel giants. 2 children go to man and woman, becoming father and mother of great people of Hotgo. Names of 2 are Diane and Mead. Look at that doing. Even fences are same looking.
Ye gads! If that's our Mead and Diane, well that means that one day they'll be freed from their fate and reborn far, far in the past. So after searching for near an eternity, they finally found the perfect world they were searching for? It may just be a fairy tale, but I, for one, would like to believe it.
And fairy legend goes on. 2 children step out of steel giant holding small stone. Stone is dark when sitting on ground, but hold stone in hand and shiny lights. That stone of Vertex!
Let me see if I have this straight. The codex fragment that you gave that co a few moments ago now features in a legend from ages past. That can't be possible. Can it? At this point, I'm about ready to believe bleeding anything. But that reminds me, there was something I wanted to ask you, Markus and Don. Remember when we went to the core and almost got our asses fried by that Colossus inside a Colossus? Well, I felt the strangest sensation then. A feeling that chilled me to the bone. As if something terrible had happened that I couldn't for the life of me remember. I felt it too. So tell us, did you see anything happen when you were going in out of time? Do you have any idea what happened to us while Quick Fix was spinning the hands of the clock? Which one do we pick? Because in the final fight, when you go into those portals, it's revealed you're actually the ones that saves yourself from that Alexander attack.
Do you want to say I'm afraid I do, then?
Yeah, if you want to. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. I'm afraid I do. You're afraid you do? Well, that's not ominous in the least. On second thought, how about you don't tell us? Thank you very much. You'll get no arguments from me. There are some secrets better left secret. And from the look on Markus and Don's faces, I reckon this is one of them. Anyway, it seemed this long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Of course, there's still plenty of work to be done. But now that Quick Fix is out of the picture, I've got high hopes that Round Rocks and her friends will one day build their shining kingdom of rubbish and refuse. Speaking of work, we'd better get back to it before the shoot catches us chattering. Always a pleasure, Markus and Don. Till next time. See you later, Biggs and Wedge. And that, I believe, is officially the Alexander saga closed.
That's it.
That is it. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do this
Oh, what, the triple triad?
triple triad. Yeah, hang on, that shouldn't take me long, hopefully.
No worries. I'm just gonna quickly nip back to idle charge to check a couple of things. See what to do next.
Yeah.
How much longer did you want to go for?
It's up to you.
I don't mind.
I could probably get out to 6.
I might have to go a little before then, but not much.
Do you want to do an hour?
Do an hour and we'll
Half
see.
an hour?
Do an hour and we'll see where we stand after that. So look, see. I'm sure. Ah, yes. Wait, no, it's not that, is it? Oh. Have I? Must be thinking of something else. Okay, never mind. I swore I'm sure there's a savage version of that, but maybe that's just unlocked somewhere else. I don't know. Oh well. Don't put worrying about it for now. If I remember how it's done, I will tell you. Okay, so what next?
Hang on. What do you think we're getting an hour or something like anywhere?
We might get the first of the alliance raids done. If you want to. You want to try it?
Yeah, can do that. Can do that. Yeah.
In which case, just double checking. See if I've missed anything. No, I haven't. Okay, in that case, we go to Ishgard Foundation.
Okay.
There we are. That's that. So we need to go. Hang on, I'm just trying to remember where to go. Oh yeah, to the Astrologicum place.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. Gods of Eld, is that? Oh, maybe was I wrong? Maybe we could do the trials now. Actually, maybe I missed. You know what? Screw it. We'll come back to that later. We'll do the alliance raid. I'll look at that later.
Okay.
Unquiet trader. Hello. Ah, you have the look of a lad or two who have seen this fair share of trouble. Maybe you'd both be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sword to head into the sea of clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. Can't help but feel worse. What if she's one of our sky pirates? My creditors will have their pods of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you'll excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorise the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers, braving the unknown. But the truth of their nature is right there in the name. Sky Pirates! Given half a chance, they'll strip you of your ship every last scrap of cargo and cry, Yah! As they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories! Please, you must make haste to I can never say that! You must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound. And inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontremont. He'll know, if any man does.
To Cloudtop.
Camp Cloudtop. You see? It's not just me, is it?
No, he's a tongue twister.
Yeah. I think I'll be doing this one as Samurai. I did the whole Alexander raid as Gunbreaker. I'm going to switch to Samurai for this one.
I might, is it level 60?
It's a level 60, yeah.
Yeah, I might change to Astrologian.
If you feel like it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm level 60 in my Astrologian.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. As long as your gear's alright, that's all that matters.
Should be.
Yeah, it should be okay. Anyway, because there are minimum item levels, don't forget. So, anyway. Hello, once more.
Well.
The supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did, in fact, spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I'll grant you, but I have witnessed nothing else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other sign of our errant supply ship. Okay. To the north.
I think I'm gonna get into battle. I need a change.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
What level are you in the samurai?
73 at the moment.
Ah, fair.
Oh shit, it is Sky Pirates. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo! What have we got here then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Well then, you won't mind if me and my mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroic tale, won't it? The tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite his own bloody eyes. Come on then. Whoa! What the? Oh God! I know that ship! It's... So, you're the scrags that have been dragging our good name through the mud? You're Red Bill Leopard! We ain't done naught to you or yours! What do you want with us? I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad. And we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Oh, damn. Wow. Okay. Wow. Just let loose. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leopard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades for me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leopard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventurer, it ain't often someone beats me to the scene. Then I'd expect naught less from heroes such as yourself, Markus Terazzi and Don Jugulus. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other folk with one of them marvellous mana cutters the Ironworks dreamed up. That's me. Well then, seems you saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I've been hoping to have a word with you see. How come? I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that count. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. Okay, mate. Have fun, I guess. Alright then. So, he's an interesting character, isn't he? Well, let's go to the locate the Red Bill Standard.
Oh, hang on.
You okay? Oh yeah, you
Just
do.
doing the.
Fair enough. I really should do them too, but I can't be asked.
I just do if I see them.
Fair enough.
I'm not actually looking for them. I
Yeah.
just if I come across any.
That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. You stumbled across this marker by chance? Or are you here by invitation? Yeah, we're here by invitation. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stacia. Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Okie dokie. It's a sky fortress.
Okay. Something going on.
I come to you in person, and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool!
On the subject of arrogance, Radlier, I bow to your superior knowledge. That's all the bowing you'll get from me. I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey.
But my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life if naught but your feeble crewmates at my back.
Well, I'd fear for my life for your mangy crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man.
I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill. But no matter. I always get what I want in the end. It's merely a question of method. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. He's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited, instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. That was Radlier, captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks in her craw.
Sky pirate wretch.
Are you going to let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bull some respect. Patience. When all this is over, we shall see who rules the skies.
Ooh. Pirate war. Oh, damn. A lot of fancy stuff in here.
Oh there, hero. I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the Sea of Cloud's very own ghost ship. That does sound like an adventure. Or what folks have taken to calling one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the self-same vessel. A massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them has been seen since. And so, naturally, they've been saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted.
Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans. But we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside. And liberate whatever ancient treasure she's got mouldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do about is a veteran explorer what ain't afraid to fling himself face first into the jaws of danger. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Markus? What say you, Don? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? Sounds good to me. I love a bit of adventure. Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utata. He's been working on a way to track the vessel. Excited to go on a pirate adventure? Sky pirate adventure, Doug?
It reminds me of Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah, they had Sky Pirates.
In that, yeah.
Well, he was the leading man, after all.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Yes, Balfir. Oh, hi, Utata. Greetings! My name's Utata. I suppose you call me the Red Bull's Chief of Engineering. Smithing, carpentry, magitech. If that's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect me to see me waving a cutlass or swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you two lovely lads for. Damn right. Okay. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our heroes, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned? That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings at scant amounts of background ether, make it easy to follow to the derelict's trail. The ghost ship, as what Utata tells us, is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device which can sniff out this particular spectral flavour and point us in the right direction. I call it the Ecto Compass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Cap. Utata, you'd best stay here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them ether trails, eh? Aye, Captain! Grab an armload of treasure for me! Now, we got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hulk. Markus, Don, so you best bring along a few mates what you know you can trust. Don't have to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Radlia and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us. So you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. An honest-to-God's ghost ship. Ho ho ho! This is going to be an adventure and a half. And we
let me change class.
Yep, to thingy, yep. We finally have another Alliance raid rather than the Crystal Towers.
Let me check. Can I check how much item level I need to be at?
Item level. Yeah, I think it's a average item level 175. Yeah, 175, I think.
Yeah, 175. What am I?
Above that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm above that. I'm about 225.
We're fine then. Let's roll.
Cool.
Now, admittedly, me being a DPS might not help this, so. But, hey. Now, what we could do if you want, while we're waiting for this to prop, do you remember there was a side mission that we had to do in Ishgard?
No.
Let's go to Ishgard anyway. I'll show you. Because that says 13 minutes, so we might be waiting a little while on this one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, rather than just wait around... Not Hildebrand, because Rachel's not here. Where is it again? Oh shit, hang on, sorry. Back to the Eve, right? We go to the Jeweled Crozier.
Is it this side quest?
Yeah, I figured we could just do this while we're waiting. It'll ping when we get enough people, so do this while we wait, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Matthew. Matthew sighs and looks around the customers. Ah, my dear sir, how fare you the two these days? Can't say business has been well myself. As you are aware, the church is in a bit of turmoil. It's taking a toll on my profits. Unrest is understandable, yet there are many who are using the confusion to take out their anger on my best customers. Now, I'm not one to get mixed up in politics, but the students of the Scholasticate pay good gill for tomes and feathered quills. One made a request that I want to oblige in order to keep the coin flowing. On behalf of her peers, she told me some disagreeable folk have been following seminarians back to the cathedral, hurling all manner of insults. Easily singled out by their uniforms, they don't feel comfortable walking out in the open these days, and that includes around the Crozier. If you're inclined to keep an eye out for those who would try to harass the students, I'd ask you to make a round near the road of St. Raymond's Cathedral. If you see anyone starting trouble, do what adventurers do best. You know, break it up, keep the peace, look intimidating. Though if you remember, obviously with the main story, we now know all that shit with the fucking King Forden and his Knights 12 was a bit of a sham.
Yeah.
So the church and all the the stories and the teachings have all come into pretty heavy question, and that is something that we will be getting into with the main story quest as well. But yeah, so it seems these guys are getting picked on. So we'll see with this guy. Our lives are hard enough without some fresh-faced seminarian rubbing salt into our wounds. Will your precious words repay us what we've lost? Will they bring back the dead? No, of course not. But as pupils of the Scholasticate, I cannot forsake the teachings. If you give the book back, I am certain I can show you the proper passage to provide succour in your time of... How dare you! As if the lines in this book will keep us warm at night. Better to destroy it than be destroyed by it. Sir, I absolutely cannot allow you to set a particular tome. Come back! Is he really going to... Oh, no. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Please, will you help my friend get his tome back? We were on our way back to the Scholasticate when that man accosted us. He has become an unfortunate occurrence these days, but this is the first time someone went so far as to make off with one of our books. Vehement scent may mean well, but I fear he will get caught up in a lot more trouble if they outnumber him. I'll go and get help. Okay, so we now got to go to the broom, so we'll take the ethernet. To the broom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is good. I don't like it. Well, what have we here? Any ideas on what to do with these two, Ben? Ben? Is that you? My goodness, what are the chances of meeting at a time like this? Please, I would appreciate it if you'd ask your friend to produce the tome he has taken from me. Well, fear me, son. Been a while. Careful now. I was in the mood for some light reading. If you or your friend so much as take a step, your precious tome goes up in smoke. Ah, the Parables of St. Danathan. I know this title. It's the one we read as children. I thought Father Schwazo gave you his own copy before you left the room for your higher learning.
Then you know how much it means to me. I made a promise to him to keep this lessons dear to my heart. And I've kept it with me ever since.
All the more reason to burn it. Scatter the ashes, and your dreams along with them. He taught us the three the same. Why was I left to rot in this wretched place? Why not you or Lee? What made you two so bloody special? Put the book down, Ben, or I'll see you burn as well. Of all the people, you best watch yourselves. The world is changing. We won't listen to your lies anymore. I'll make sure of that. Oh shit. Damn. That's it, that's it. Cover the flame, cover the flame. Sacrilegious bastard. It's been badly charred. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you won't get much out of it now.
Worry not, Lee. I've already committed the entire text to heart. I am just happy it's been returned to me. Typical. Didn't let him off the hook so easily, you know. Were it not that I pity him, I'd hand him over to the Inquisitors without a second thought. You came to help me, yes? Were it not for you two, I'm certain they would have turned their hatred towards me soon after. I wish I could pay for your services, but I am afraid I live on a meagre stipend, hardly enough for candles and ink. But if you'd be so kind as to tell me your names?
Of course.
Master Tarazzi, Master Jugulus, I am sincerely grateful to you for your protection. I may not have much in the way of coin, but if you are ever in need of spiritual enlightenment, then you need look no further than the cathedral. Helone's blessings be upon you.
Oh, that's nice. What does one do with a smouldering tome of parables? Will they struggle to abide the lessons of its now blackened words, or rise from its ashes? This answer I eagerly await. Okay, who the fuck is that? Anyway, okay, back to the jewel crozier, I guess. Whee! Wow, 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 wow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Hello, Maffy. Ah, you returned, and not a moment too soon. Students seem less anxious, and business has nearly returned to normal. I presume you found who has been harassing them?
Oh dear, not again. Where are the patrols when they are needed?
They've been spread thinner from what I hear. Fortunately, these gentlemen were willing to lend a hand.
I thank you for looking out for the well-being of our pupils. I am Sister Gaytel of St. Edenleam Scholasticates. Might I ask your... Oh dear, I know your faces. You're Master Tarazzi and Master Jugulus, the one who had a hand in revealing the true history of the Holy See.
That's us.
What? By the... You mean to tell me I've been tasking the Master Tarazzi and Master Jugulus as my errand boys, and you accepted them with such grace? Elodie herself could not have arranged such a curious encounter. On the contrary, I believe our meeting is the product of intervention most divine. Master Tarazzi, Master Jugulus, if you'd be so inclined, I would like to take you to meet the headmistress of our humble scholasticate. Sure. You want to... I'm happy to talk. By your deeds was light shed on certain inconsistencies in Ishgard's history, and to a lesser extent, the Church's teachings. Needless to say, the resulting controversy has strained the relationship between the people and the clergy. The foundation of our great city-state rests upon the wisdom of the Enchiridion. Alas, the lowborn in particular have suffered greatly as a result of erroneous interpretations. Some have even begun to wonder if all our precepts have been thus distorted. We of the Scholasticate are wont to reflect upon these revelations deeper than most. Although we live as scholars, we have grown complacent, accepting a single interpretation set forth by the Archbishop and his predecessors. Although we are openly re-evaluating our teachings, our students continue to be targeted by those who feel they have been deceived. As you yourself have no doubt seen, there are those who would rather purge the city of all clergy, regardless of their guilt. But with you on our side, surely those miscreants will think twice before harming our students. Pray, come and visit our halls. I am certain the students will be put at ease to see you again as well. Don't see why not. I think we can go and say hello to them. Especially as the duty is still pretty much where it started. God damn it.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh, that's a familiar face. I must take my leave and return to the cathedral. Maffei, it's been a pleasure. Master Tarazzi, Master Jugulus, I sincerely hope you shall consider my offer to meet with the headmistress. Helone's blessing be upon you both. Alright. To St. Raymond's Cathedral. He's just up here. Wah, wah, wah. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry. We have to go up these stairs over here. Alright, in we go. Over here. Pray, Master Tarazzi, Master Jugulus, yes? Sister Gaetel was hoping you would come and visit. He awaits you inside. Okay. Hello, Sister Gaetel. I don't think... Yeah, we can't be in here at the same time, but it's fine. Master Tarazzi, welcome, and Master Jugulus, welcome to the Scholasticate. I appreciate you coming all this way, but I am afraid the headmistress is not here at the moment. She has taken leave to rest. Forgive me, but I must ask you to meet with her another day. It is truly a pity, as I too was looking forward to her audience with you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Father Bruvagnon. I have heard much about you from Sister Gaetel. In the headmistress's absence, I have been charged with tending to myriad administrative matters. While that would ordinarily constitute as a simple waxing the seal to a pile of parchments, I have been forced to take a more hands-on approach. The deputy headmaster and I were just discussing a rather troubling event which occurred soon after our students' encounter in the broom, and we fear it may be connected. Master Tarazzi, Master Jugulus, you are familiar with the statue of Saint Valorant, the one in the centre of the forum. House St. Miles stonemasons have been working on chiselling a new head, and one of our students has been tasked with overseeing their work. Unfortunately, this student has since reported that the piece has vanished from the artist's workshop. Given it has little monetary value, Father Bruvandon and I cannot help but wonder if... If the culprit bears a grudge towards the student. Briardian, consulting inspector, at your service. Huh? Markus? Don? What brings you here of all places? Ah, don't tell me. You were the hero that the students have been murmuring about. I cannot say I'm surprised. You are acquainted with my nephew, Master Tarazzi, and Master Jugulus? Yes, mine uncle. You could say our paths have crossed more than once. An idea occurs to me. Markus and Don are adventurers of exceptional skill, in combat and deduction both. Pray, allow me to appoint them as my associates, in my work here at the Scholasticate. A prolonged association is like to raise more than a few eyebrows, if not invite criticism. While I understand your concern, I am willing to trust Briardian's judgment. Master Tarazzi and Master Jugulus have shown nothing but compassion towards our students. At least permit me his company in ascertaining this piece's whereabouts. You may judge the value of our association afterwards. Very well, but no one is to speak of this to the headmistress. I will allow Master Tarazzi and Master Jugulus to accompany you, but only for the duration of the investigation. And for the love of the Fury, be discreet. Nod. Excellent. Come, Markus. Come, Don. Our first course of action will be to question the student responsible for overseeing the statue's restoration. The good old push up of the glasses. Well, they're definitely related. That's for sure.
Mm. So is this Hildebrand?
No. It's... Briardian has his own sort of tale separate to Hildebrand's here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I would say this is a little less humorous. It's just Briardian, obviously, it's a bit funny at times. Anyway, Thea Benson. Master Tarazzi! Master Jugulus! A pleasant surprise to see you both once more. Praise be to Halone. So you are asking after the statue piece. I made sure to lock the workshop door, so I don't understand how it could be taken. But worry not. I take full responsibility and will personally see it returned. That won't be necessary. Inspector Briardian, at your service. I am told you were recently harassed by several ruffians in the broom, and I suspect they may be responsible for this theft. What can you tell me about these men? Nothing, Inspector. I had never seen them before in my life. And besides, why would they want to steal a statue piece? It makes no sense. In any event, as I said, the responsibility is mine and mine alone. Now, if you would excuse me... Admirable sense of responsibility notwithstanding, he's clearly hiding something. Markus, Don, I think we may find our answers in Foundation. While I make inquiries in the broom, I ask that you keep an eye on the forum. Many miscreants are wont to delight in their misdeeds. This one may be drawn to the statue. Very well. So we are doing some investigating, but a different kind of investigating. Hildebrand's investigating.
Hmm.
I figured while we're waiting for that thing to pop, which I'm not sure it ever is actually, to be brutally honest.
Been 20 minutes now.
I know. I don't really want to have to change to tank, but I again think I may have to.
Anyway, to Forgotten Night.
Right.
Oh yeah, there they are. Over here. Master Tarazzi? Master Jugulus? How did you... I suppose I should be honest with you. I am certain the stolen piece is in that crate. I know you are helping the inspector, but I beg you, let me try to reason with Ben first. Of course, go right ahead. Ben, please return the statue piece and all shall be forgiven. You do understand the consequences of what you're doing. Defiling a saint's monument is a serious crime. When Father Schwanzer read us those stories at the orphanage, you loved the ones about Saint Valorant. Do you not wish to see the statue restored? Saint Valeriant, an Azure Dragoon who drew the great worms away from the Ishgard. For all we know, that too was a lie. The Holy See and the bloody Highborn deceived us, Theo. They built their fortunes on our backs. But you would willingly believe those lies if it meant a better chance at a better life for yourself. I knew you were the one behind this. You've been following Theo and me ever since we met in the broom. Be careful, Markus. He's not going to give it up without a fight. Oh, drawing weapons. But wait, all of you! I still believe Ben will do what's right. There you go again. Turning up your nose and spewing shite as if you're one of them. Don't you see? I am doing what's right. I'm ridding us of these false heroes. Ah, keep your bloody head and your library and lessons filled with lies. Believe them if you want, you're just as bad as the rest. He is right to be angry. I dreamt of teaching our people to walk in Helone's grace. But when the scripture itself has been called into question, how am I to find my own way? Whatever should I do? Forge your own path?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. My own path? You mean interpret the scripture on my own? A different approach to our faith, to be sure. But mayhap you have the right of it. Forgive me, Ben. I have come too far to give up now. If Alone's teachings have been distorted by man's hand, then by man's hand must they be redeemed. That's all well and good. We won't change Ishgard by standing around in the snow. Unless at least Ben left the statue piece. Best return it before that prize peacock starts squawking to the deputy headmaster. You come too, Markus and Don? I'm sure we'll appreciate your help in retrieving it. Sounds good to me. Yeah, sure, just lift up a box with a fucking heavy rock statue piece in it. Okay, yeah, sure, I believe that. Alright, back to St. Raymond's Cathedral, Raymond Ord. Okay. Up we go. Ugh. Okay, in we go. Right on. Got your stuff. Master Tarazzi, Master Don, Jagulus, I see you've returned as well. Lee and Theomosin have just finished explaining to me what happened. I thank you for your help in resolving this matter swiftly. But there appears to be something missing. Markus, Don, pray tell, what became of the suspect? Surely these two wish to seek justice for the theft? Those two will tell you naught, Inspector, for they are the culprits for whom you seek. Allow me to shed some light on this troubling situation. As a son of House Samael, it pained me to learn that our artisan's precious work had been spirited away, so I saw fit to conduct my own investigation. I followed Leigh at a distance, only to find him and his friend consorting with the culprit. Camaraderie among orphans of the broom is to be expected, but to steal a saint's head so that they may retrieve it to prove their merit. In such desperation that they would desecrate a tome in this manner, you would expect a seminarian to treat any holy text with the utmost care, even if they are but chilled stories. Piss off, you priggish Horsham! Markus here and Don here were there. They'll tell you you're wrong. I mean, you are wrong. Enough! You will all conduct yourselves with decorum as befits seminarians. Leigh, we will discuss penance for your foul language anon. Father Brevard, if I may, the next time the Scholastica portions work with the sacred monuments, pray entrust the task to me. I am certain with the artisans of my house would be at ease knowing their work was in cleaner, more dependable hands. And as for my ignoble peers, if the comprehension of advanced scripture is still beyond you such that you require a tattered tome of children's lessons, then allow me to procure you a new copy of mine own coin. You need not thank me. House Samael prides itself on charity to the deprived. My tome, if you would. Oh. Just how long are you planning to lie there? You're completely hopeless. Thank you, Blazy. Oh. Oh. Oh, someone has a crush. Oh!
No, we got.
Yay! Well, we'll keep going while
We commence.
Yeah, commence it. If we have to go through this again, we can just skip it. Ah! This is what happens when you let him walk all over you! It'd be a miracle if we're not branded heretics by the end of this term. Leigh, Theo Vincent, consider this a warning. You were saved this time solely by Master Tarazzi and Master Don's integrity and the grace of the Fury. But I will not turn a blind eye if you continue to fraternize with questionable company.
Oh, one left.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's propped. We may end up having to do that thing again, but if we do, we can just skip it. To be honest. It's
Yeah.
fine. Anyway, Void Ark. I'm probably going to make it the last thing we do, and then go through the quests, and then probably stop for now. But let's do this anyway. Just
Yeah, no worries.
Let's go. It is refreshing to do an alliance raid. It's not a crystal tower, I have to say.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Big fish thing. Okay. Carry on. Big fish thing again. Keep moving. Let's keep moving. Way! Now that way we guess we can.
I'll give you a card.
Thank you. Right, first mini boss time. Cetus. Let's go. Right. If I remember an attack, I'll tell you what to do. Okay.
Okay.
I think. Okay. What? Yeah. Don't be careful when he does that from its back. I think he's going to do like a thing where. Like you have to. Yeah, he body slams there. You got to run towards him. When he does that again, sometimes he'll do like a surging attack where you have to be in close. I think. Oh, watch out for all those puddles. Don't get near them. Symbiosis. Oh, okay. Now we're going to do what he adds. He's back. Oh yeah, so he's going to body slam here, and now we have to run towards him because of that. You have to be close.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Yeah, well done. Oh, he's gone up high again, so more ads incoming, I think. Oh, no, we're stunned. Oh, Jesus. Oh, some people are stuck in there. Okay, so they're dealing with that. We've got to deal with the ads outside. So I think that basically one of the parties, one of the alliance.
No, that's cool.
Okay, and now, oh, he's body slamming again. So remember, does that, and then we got to get him where he is.
Yeah.
Well done. And he's down. Well done. First one down.
We Alliance B.
Oh yeah, we're Alliance B. Yes.
Yeah. Just checking the loot.
Yeah. Void Arc stuff. So. Right. So in this room, we've got to deal with loads of different ads. Keep dealing with the ads, keep going. Alright, that's done. Moving on. Going down. Right, second boss. Now this is a strange one because these two bosses are linked together, like their health that sort of links together. So I'm still never quite sure which one I should be attacking, but just watch out for the attacks on the floor, we should be fine. You also use the middle boss to block an attack from the big one at some point. Oh, watch out. Yeah, get behind, get them behind the thing. That's it. Well done. Oh, watch out, on the ground. We nearly got him. Well, that was dead. Now we've got to deal with this one. Oh, watch out. Back on the floor. Alright, boss 2 done.
Nice.
Yeah, that one's fine. You just got to know to go get behind the centre when he's doing that attack that takes really long. Because I think it is literally a wipe if you get hit by it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you've got to be behind the thing in the centre when the wall goes up around it.
Yeah. Well, we did it, so yeah, we did it.
Exactly. Whee! I'm flying! Diablos. Now, do you remember the Lost City of Amdapor dungeon? A Realm Reborn?
I can't remember. Sorry.
Well, do you remember? Well, Diablos was the main boss in that dungeon.
All right.
Yeah, and he's now here. So what's going on there? Deal with ads, don't worry about it. Avoid the attack if you can. Come on. Alright, done. Carry on. Keep going north. Whee! Do 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 do. Alright. Time for boss number 3 of the raid. Time for the hideous Kushalane. And the Lachlorero of terror. How long had it been since I feasted? Yeah, don't stand in front of him, otherwise, yeah, get covered in poison. Also, watch his arms. You'll see what I mean in a second. Oh, watch his arms. There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, got to deal with the gyro towers because they're causing bleeding damage. Okay. Cuba. Get onto one of the platforms. Get on the platform. Oh. Brother. We got him. Yep, he's out. Alright, 3 down, 1 to go, I believe.
Oh, I thought that was the last one.
No, remember there's 4 in the Alliance raids.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. This is the last
There we
one.
go.
They're probably going to start without us, but hey ho.
Yeah.
Oh, does that thing look pleasant?
The hell is that?
The demon-like thing, or I don't know, snake thing. But you go. Alright, here we go. Get the ready, chat.
Yeah, I have.
Alright, let's go. You intrude on the Queen's very bed changer. Only agonizing death can cure such temerity. Okay, so I think with this thing's is eventually she's gonna split into those three again. Then we have to deal with them in one way or another. Otherwise, just avoid attacks. Strike. Stack. Yeah, so we should have really backed away there. I forgot to. But I thought I wasn't the only one. Oh, okay, it's split into three. I think these have to be split up. Yeah, they do. Because if they're too close together, they get vulnerability down. So basically, they're harder to kill. They have to be split up. Okay, dealt with. Return to me, my wayward claws. Super strike. Oh, ads incoming.
In the middle.
Yeah. Nice, nice, you're doing good. We nearly got it. Look away! Oh, damn it, I forgot to look away. That's on me. A bit slow on that one. Never mind. I think we have her anyway. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out!
All good.
Well done. And that is the void art done and dusted. Yeah, get out of here, kidna. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, there's some loot.
Alright, let's see the loot. Well, light splee. That wind up.
Yeah.
Coffin lids.
Yes. Nice, level 61, well done. Just waiting to see if anyone takes it, because I want the minion ideally.
Wait for you.
Just waiting for the bloody Dark Knight to hurry up. Ah, you know what? I'm that desperate for it. Give it a couple of seconds. If she doesn't, I'll just leave. I do kind of want the minion, so it's just annoying me that it's taking so long.
Isn't it a countdown for it? Isn't it a timer?
Yeah, but it's a long ass timer. It's still got 200 seconds. I'm not waiting that long.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nah, fuck it, I'm out of it. Right, we'll carry on. We'll finish this quest line and we'll get the next one, and then we'll carry on from there when we next play. Alright. Bugger me. I expected danger, but not a hellspawn bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, no mistake. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Someone tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. Don't look at me! I never moved a muscle! It's him, it's Diablos.
It's Diablos.
Yep. Remember I mentioned Lost City of Andorra? What in the seven hells is that bastard doing? This way! Swiftly now! Oh, not another fucking cat. Can anyone else see the talking cat over there? Bloody hell, this adventure is getting queerer by the minute. Still, I'd rather take my chance with the talking cat than whatever that is. Still, I'd rather take my chances with a prattling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys! We're leaving! Yeah, let's get out of here. But what about the loot? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with a spell-slinging voidboard. Your choice. God damn it! How's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? You stay if you want, love. I wouldn't. Oh dear. Run!
Yeah, I only know Diablos from Final Fantasy.
I think it's 8. Yeah. So yes,
Yeah.
yes. But he was also the boss in one of the Realm Reborn dungeons, the final boss in the Lost City of Andorra. So if you ever
I
end
can't
up,
remember that.
well, if you ever end up doing it, just keep an eye out. Oh my god. That's a pretty big ghost ship. The ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down?
They're firing the lasers! Oh. Jesus Christ. That doesn't look nice. The Void Center is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement. But the gate cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Sure, it's meant for the entire ship. Oh my god. It's just dropping that into it. The Queen's coffin! He takes it beyond our reach! Jesus Christ. I don't like it! Well, there don't seem to be much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Hello, Leofard. Finish this quest and then we'll get the next one and then leave it there, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Cool. Aye, was a bit touch and go in places, I grant you. But here we are, all with our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flagon of... Hold on, are we missing someone? Didn't I tell you Tata to wait for us here? Never fear, we've been keeping the girl company. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I am not easily moved. But the sheer power on display set me all a quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the like of you or me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. God. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads. Our business here is concluded. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get banged on the head or something? A miner would never give it to scum like her without a fight. Unless... What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Naught. Besides slipping a link pearl into its casing like. So long as Radlia keeps it close, you can be damn sure she will. We'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me little gift? That's very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting around to that derelict and its great big cannon? I ain't worked that part out. I suspect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the Talons. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions what need answering. You wish to know more of the Void Ark? The ghost ship, as you call it? The Void Ark. Now that's its proper name. Aye, I'd like to hear whatever you care to tell us, Puss. I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name, Cat Seath. I will not respond to Puss or Cat, and most decidedly not Furball. Okay. Keep that in mind. Alright, keep walking. My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mac, which once stood in the lands of Yathan. Sorcerers of Mac were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cessair, was wise enough to foresee. Wait. Colossal flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Maki Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ships came to be called, was entrusted to Cessair. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary? Then did it come to be so, what happened to all the people? Where did all the Void Scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Maki sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void-sent entities. So, the creatures on the derelict, they break free from your master's control? At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed the great ruler of the Voidsent, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Mac's preeminent sorcerer, Cessair was deemed best qualified, were it otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet even with Cessair's peerless skill, the Shadow's Queen could not be subjugated. One after another, the lesser Voidsent woke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cessair and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison. If I remember me Umbral eras right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake them inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void center had taken the shape of a bat that flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance and I brushed away. But the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal.
Yeah, about that.
You have faced this bat-winged fiend before? It would seem, then, that the creature survived the encounter, and that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen.
That's Diablos.
Well, that explains that, then. Except for one small detail, namely, where the Queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall that great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped into the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void sent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for your coffin's destination, however, that is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin ere the wards binding Scafak are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure. And who knows what ancient Mackie treasures we might stumble along the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all them Allagan tombstones we've been collecting. Aye, we'll help you. I'm not risking my eye for the sake of the realm, you understand. I'll be damned if I let even Radley or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well go back to your usual heroical deployment, Markus and Don. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. Odd. So basically, this would be like one patch, and then you'd have to wait for another patch before we do the next one. Sort of deal.
All right.
Yeah. But we don't have to wait. It'll just be for when we next jump on. Oh, meanwhile. The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the end of the world. Yeah, we'll see how that goes for you, love. I don't think that's going to go down well. Okay, complete that quest. Alright, and we'll accept the next one, and then, yeah, we'll just go from there afterwards. That's you. Markus! Don! I was just about to fly out to Ishgard to track you down. You remember Cat Safe, the Mackie familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diablos in the Queen's coffin. There have been void scent sightings from pirates all over, so we know that the bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. Let's forget about pinpointing a location. Leofard and Lefeline are bickering over that exactly how. That's where you come in. If you have a spare moment or two, you'd use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search. So come on over to the Parrock as soon as you're able. You're not away from here, don't you? So yeah, when we get back to this, we use that and we basically go from there. But yeah,
no worries.
That will be that. I'm going to teleport back to Idleshire for now. But yeah, how did you find that? We got through Alexander and we started the Alliance raids. Took a little longer than hoped, but
yeah, it's good, dude.
Yeah, fuck me, we've been going for over 4 hours. I didn't even realise it was that long.
Oh, we usually do 4 hours of time, yeah.
Yeah, usually somewhere between 3 to 4
Lots of
hours.
4 hours, yeah. 3-4 hours, yeah.
Yeah, so we still got to finish the Alliance raids. Then we got the trials. I am wondering if that quest I noticed in thingy might actually be what I was looking for. Maybe I was wrong about the story thing. We'll have a look at that later. And then the main story we can continue as well. So, and we still got Hildebrand to do as well, and the other side quest now as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, happy days.
When are you next available?
Okay, so tomorrow, probably not. Tomorrow. Thursday, I could do it. I should tell you, Friday till Monday, I'm going to be away. So, if we don't do it Thursday,
Okay.
the next one will be next Tuesday.
So Thursday, you're saying?
Yeah, do you want to do it Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday's fine.
Thursday works for me then. Okay, sweet.
All good. Yeah.
Alrighty then. Well, in that case, I will see you later on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No worries.
thanks for the games,
Cheers. Cheers for the games. Yeah.
Yeah, no
it's
worries,
all
man.
good.
We'll continue this Thursday.
Yeah. See you then.
Take it
Alright,
easy, Duggan.
cheers.
Bye.
Bye.
And thank you for anyone who was watching. It's definitely an interesting stream. I'll upload it to YouTube as per usual if you want to watch it back. So yeah, catch you later. Bye.